Okay, shall we try that again? I had the mute button on because I'm a dumbass.
Okay, shall we try that again?
I really need to do the settings. Where is the audio? There we go. Oh, it just gets a little much after a while. So yeah, just let me know how the audio it sounds to you, if it's too loud or anything. Mic's very hot. They won't abandon it as a gold mine for them. No, they won't. It's, they're not going to spend the time to develop it and then just basically just abandon it. There is a big update coming to this as well. Game life, quality of life update. So, yeah. So, what are we going to be doing today? Basically, stories. I've explained what I'm doing, and if there are anyone coming in and thinking, this sort of thing. Basically, I have James, Emily, Percy's, Gordon, Diesel, and Thomas all down as little yellow post-it notes. And basically, pull one out. I'll say, someone type stop in the chat, blah, 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 all that sort of crap. Boom. Someone's going to say stop. I'll go and choose what loco we're going to have, and then we'll go and do a timetable service. And then basically, he'll sit out for the next round, go and do it again. So it's a little bit like the viewers vote the route sort of thing. I'm going to have to turn Discord off because there's a lot of stuff going on in Discord at the moment, and it just keeps popping up, notifying me. I shall read Discord on that. I know the HST pack is out on Thursday. I will be doing... there is a preview video that I will be doing at some point for Wednesday because I'm going to be busy Wednesday. And then I'll be live Wednesday night, hence why I'm doing the... Okay, Bradley, yeah, no worries, mate. I'll speak to you in a bit. Oh, good luck if it is what I think it is. Let me know how you get on. So, yeah. I will be doing a live stream Wednesday night, but there's a video being taken on Wednesday morning. That's why there's Tuesday night gaming on Tuesday night, strangely enough. I wonder if they do a remaster of Thomas and Friends show. Doubt it very much. Right, so first up, someone is going to type stop in the chat, and we're going to go from there. So basically, stop in the chat, someone will type stop, I'll hit the old oh, there we go, stop. Who have I picked out? Right, I picked two out. I'll take the one off the top. It's Emily. So we're going to be doing an Emily timetable first. And this is just how it goes. So, yeah. Some people say, oh, well, that's going to be boring. Well, it is what it is. I've literally not done anything on here. I just haven't had time. Most of it's been done on the PC. So, timetables, just a recap. So, challenges. Literally, you can check to see how many challenges you've done. And these will all add up to... if you have done them all. I don't know. Why can't I move through all this lot? Is it still not? Tier 2. I don't think I've done that. Oh, I have done Tier 2. So I did on Tier 1 and Tier 2. So at Whispering Woods, there's a fairground helter-skelter that appears. Posters. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, and the the tiles. So I've opened up the I have opened up the Helter Skelter, not those. So yeah, right. So if we can get to the timetables, we are doing Emily. Right. So I'm going to start around. Let's do Knapford. We're not going to do the Knapford run round. Well, let's do the Knapford. That part 1. So do part 1, part 2, and part 3 of the Knapford run round, and then we'll do Knapford to Vicarstown. Right. Okay. Let's crack on with that. Right. R2. Custom weather. We'll have it set for... Oh god, they really got to get that sorted. April week 2. Can I do dynamic weather? We can do dynamic weather. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll just go down and play. You're guessing the HST farewell pack will be £15. I think it is, yes. Knapford Run Round Part 1, Part 2. Right, so we'll stay in. Let me just draw my curtain a bit because it's a bit sunny out. So, yeah. Right. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna come out. Let me just turn her down a bit. Right, Knapford North Shunt. Bouncy, bouncy. Cheaper than what I was expecting. $12.99. Oh, that's cool. So you've got to pay close attention to the signals. Isn't she based off one of those weird Scottish steam engines? Yeah. Hence the Scottish accent to her. So my next signal is telling me it's a red light. Nothing I can do about F7 to remove the thingies. So we're going that way, right. Bit too much for a loco. You're at least expecting 25 to £30? No. So there is a little knack as well for let's get her running. So we're going to be running tender first by the looks of it. Obviously, being an afternoon stream, if I receive any phone calls or messages on the doors, knocks on the doors, then I have to go in and answer them. Just had to double check the signal as well. So the Xbox controller, the spare one that I had, I've had to throw it away because it's got controller drift. So yeah, not a very happy bunny. Right, okay, we'll just continue with that one. I should have just done free roam, shouldn't I? I mean, we could go to the next one, really. So it's just doing the little 2-minute timetables and everything, but I don't mind. Oh, they cost like 30 to 40 quid depending on what you get. The route will be about £30 odd, £29.99, £30 now these days. It's just the cost of living, everything's going up. Dovetail's bills are going up, everyone's bills going up. Pay isn't. Timetable, wasn't it? I'm used to the mouse. Back to Emily. It was that one, wasn't it? So we're now going to do. That's part 1. 8:51 is part 2. I'll just leave it on normal weather. Oh, the Xbox controller. Sorry. Yeah, that's alright. Keep up, Tony. That's based on the old Bardic lamp. Right, she needs to go back. No, she don't. She needs to go forward. Right, I've got a red light. Denied, wait for signal to change. Oh, they're going to put me onto the... They're put me on the turntable. Oh, that's pretty cool then. Neat myself off the turntable. Just a bit of a squeaker she is. So do the turntable run and then we'll run round again. I think we're doing the turntable run. You finally catch the Monday stream. Yay! Let's go via location, Tony, you're fine. There's the mail train. Stop at location KYTT. That sounds a bit weird. Knapford Yard turntable. You hate that 12 on the tender. Why is that then? Is that not how it should be? I will just carry on. Right, so if I go in cab, come out, give her a... Oh no, I might be able to do it. Emily looked better without it. Right. Don't fall off. Oh wow. Ooh. This ain't no Hornby turntable. See, the thing is though, it might have been something to do with the licensing that she has to have that on there. So yeah, there's you have to remember there's a whole lot of stuff to do with Timetable. You can spawn a train in Timetable now, but you think it will screw up the Timetable. Yeah, I think you can, but there again, it doesn't matter if Percy's not there, down doing what he's doing, he won't be able to do it. And to be honest, you're only doing one, like basically you're only going to be doing one run on it, sort of thing, in theory. So, what I tend to do is, it will only kind of screw the timetable up if you go back to do another service, but don't come out, if you know what I mean. Come out of the timetable mode, back to the main menu. If you come back to the main menu, boom. Welcome to stream as well, Paolo. Thanks for popping in. But you know, if you were to if you were to carry on doing the timetable service, then it would probably cock the timetable up for that loco. I've not read anything on it yet. I suspect it is normal time. I've been playing with it over the last couple of days. I had a quick go on this over the weekend. So yeah. So I suspect it will be 10 o'clock on consoles. Between 4 and 6 o'clock for Epic Steam, and yeah, Epic Steam basically. So I don't know if it is out for Gen 8. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm not available. I'm out getting some HST, strangely enough, on Wednesday. So I will be doing a there is a preview video that I'm going to be working on. So I'm hoping that will go live about 10 o'clock on Wednesday morning, and then Wednesday evening I'll be live in the evening from 7:30 onwards. You were doing it and it did chunk it up because when you was doing shunting with Thomas, you was shunting coaches and trucks in Thingy Harbour. Okay. Yeah, it's just basically if you, I mean, you could kind of spawn Thomas in again. I don't think it matters, to be honest. This is getting a fairly large update as well. That's coming in pretty soon. You think it's a mistake in the article, so the HST pack is coming on to Gen 8 from what I'm seeing on the DTG. Okay. Yeah, again, this basically, as I went live, the news came out. I've not seen any of it, so yeah, I need to check it at some point. It's just basically bug fixes, quality of life sort of stuff, really. So yeah. So we'll go back to free roam, and then we're going to be doing the service to Vicarstown or Knapford. Vicarstown, I don't know. It's currently showing me a red light. There we got a green. It's great on the PlayStation controller because you can tell what colour the lights are. I'm going to Vicarstown. Awesome. I mean, like I said, this is really the first time that I've had a chance to play this on the PS5. I've been doing some videos on the PC. I don't want to be using the map on the PS5 because it kind of cocks up. So this is all what the update's for, is just to fix a lot of problems. You've already finished the timetable thing. Oh, that's cool. There will be DLC coming at some point, I suspect, as well, so that's something good to look forward to. I would be surprised if we see Henry. We'll see Edward. Toby, possibly. Obviously, they will add to the timetable, and then they will do their branch thing as well. So I kind of aim to do one of these like every Monday. Well, every other Monday, sorry. Oh, we got something else. Is that Thomas? Yeah, Thomas is in there, look. Yeah, that's... Right, so... I'm going to go back to the timetable, and then we do this, not to mention those other areas that were not in service yet, like Ducks Branch Line and Narrow Gauge Railway at Craven Gate. Yeah, it depends really how much the hell? So if I've done... Right, that's the photo gallery. Challenges. So how much have I done for Emily at the moment now then? 2 out of 4. Drivers Emily, tier 2. Oh, okay. So Emily's post has been done. It's just complete 3-story missions or timetables as Emily. Well, I've already done 2 timetables, so it's not counted for that. So yeah, hopefully on the next one it will count as the second timetable, and then when I've done this other one I'll bump that up. So yeah, that's fine. Posters, Knapford, yeah, that's cool. Tiles won't open any yet. That's cool. Right, so get off. We're going to do I find these controls down the bottom very clumsy for console. So the 851, 854. So we're going to do the 859 Knapford to Vicarstown. Imagine if you got Taunton with the HST. Well, you won't be getting Taunton with the HST farewell pack. I didn't do the weather right. Otherwise, they would have said about it. Right. Unlock doors. What side is the platform on? It's on that side. Let's get her sorted. Headlights. There's little Thomas. How you doing, Tommy? You alright there, Tommy? He's not on strike today. We'll get her set up there. She's only got 4 coaches. Wait until 9 o'clock. We got time. I do like these, how they've done all the coaches and everything. So on here, let's have a quick look around here. We will probably get to see James and Gordon. All right, Tommy, Percy. Turn that off. Lock doors. You're cooking meatballs. Oh, I got a pizza. All derailed. Yeah, just want to let you know that Percy doesn't do the mail run at night. It's actually changed. Oh, cool. .9 miles. Let's go. Come on, that way. Right, I've got green. Oh, I forgot to set the reverser. Let's go. Just whack her up a bit. Where's she going? Oh, I've got the doors open. We'll probably be spending a lot more time out of the cab actually. So when you go through tunnels, or when you know you're coming up to tunnels, because you got it's especially helpful when you're shunted, because you got such restrictive views. You can do that one, and you can still stay on that angle. Which is a really good thing that it doesn't move with the doors open. I was doing a story in one of the videos I'm releasing, and I think I was driving Percy on that track over there, and there was James running along here, and it was quite good actually. Quite scenic. Right, who's down here? Diesel's down there. Percy's not down here yet. Being a bit chill for you today. Oh, that's awesome. You still got 1.9 miles to go, even though we've gone about a mile so far. The viaduct, yeah, the viaduct's up here somewhere. You do get to see it. You're working tomorrow and Thursday. I wish I was working, mate. So we've got a tunnel coming up. Let's test our theory. I do like those level crossings. So in theory, we should be able to stay in the camera position we are. In theory. Is there one near Edward Station? I'm not sure, to be honest. We'll find out in a minute. We should see Gordon and James on the return. So obviously with the addition, like if they would bring in Edward and Thomas, we would then be seeing Edward and Thomas around here on the timetable. In theory. Well, we'll have a look. So, unfortunately I didn't see him, but Christopher Audrey, Reverend W. Audrey's son, was at Swanage Railway on Swanage Railway Station at, on Saturday and Sunday for the model railway show that was there. The queue to see him on both days was absolutely huge. It was longer on the Sunday than what it was on the Saturday. But yeah, he was there signing his books and letting people take photographs and everything. He's done about 42 timetable runs on Exeter Plymouth. Christopher Audrey is the son of the Reverend W. Audrey, the author of the Thomas the Tank Engine series, the books. So all this was based on Christopher Audrey's father writing the books for him. Not a cloud in the sky. Hopefully they'll get all this stuff sorted out. He did a really good job of it. Oh god, yeah. I do like. Oh, actually, we'll do the CCTV at what's this? Crosby East. Oh, I got so bad cramp in my leg. Did I do the doors? The doors are running. Just nail it. So yeah, I have about 7 or 8 Thomas the Tank Engine books of the original stories. So yeah, Wellsworth is next. Come on, those gates should go back. Haven't read any of them. Is it this side of the station or the other side? She's putting a tush about that, bopping up and down. I used to read them when I was quite young, very young. But these these were all given me. These are very old editions. I always kept them. I do have a Thomas the Tank Engine battery powered loco that my mum bought me from a second hand shop. Bless her. Reminds you of a certain train. Oh, the old 142. I think there's a wee bit too much with the old suspension. Yeah, this is the viaduct here, look. Is it Wellsworth Viaduct, this one? Nah, that's fine. I got it covered. Got there on time. Oh, hello. So quick look around the station. I do love these semaphore signals, all the stuff. I know it's going to say locked doors, but we're going to be a couple of minutes late. Just, it is what it is. Because I've got a fair few collectibles and that on. Can't go down there. Whistles. Just wondering if there is a book or something there. Nah. There's nothing there. I mean, we haven't got anything coming, so yeah. Sometimes you find the Thomas books in the weirdest of places. You're right away. Why is it doing that? Murren is next. You just missed one at Henry's Forest. Oh yeah, it's fine. Get that blur out. I don't like that. Draw distance needs to be bigger. Yeah, okay, Joseph, cheers. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. On the tilt, look. think we're going up a gradient. Wonder if they'll ever do guard mode for Thomas the Tank Engine. Ah, okay. Yeah, James and Gordon are the ones come down. So obviously these streams aren't going to be for everyone, but it's something different. Breaks up from the monotony of Train Sim World. We'll just do a bit in Thomas Sim World. I think this is Gordon's Hill, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is why I can't get out. This is why I didn't want to do the maps. Yeah, rip everything, to be honest. Not much I can do about that. Yep, I can't get out of it. Fuck's sake. I'm going to leave it until she derails. Oh, there we go. Well, won't be going there then. Won't be stopping here. We are stopping at Crewe though. So, I will no longer be using the map. I don't know, you can do it, you can get it back, but I can't remember how I did it, because I was pressing all the keys. I do quite like this. It reminds me of the old Bristol suspension bridge, that. Yeah, that is the viaduct, Maron one. There is I mean, they've sorted it out for Train Sim World, so why have they not sorted it out for this? Obviously, it will be coming up in the what you call it, in the upcoming patch. Well, it better be. I will be mentioning it again today. What have we got here? So really the update is all about, at the moment, yeah, that's what the update is. It's going to be sorting out the bugs. Oh, we've got a poster. Right, I'm going to get that. 9:21. Okay, we've got time. Right, let's go and sort this out. Getting the passengers sorted so they actually get on and get off. So some of them they don't. There's no whistles here. So we've got picture. Cha-ching. Anything else here? No. Still nothing coming on the other side. Yeah, it's just basically quality of life. Getting the whistle. Yeah, they got his number right. Yay. I need to get a Percy next for the railway. For the model railway. I got Thomas. I just got Thomas because it annoys people when I get him in photos. Might want to speak to health and safety executive. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll, you know, if I don't get it, you know, if I don't see it first time, I'll get it when it comes back. I haven't got a lot of them on here. I've got a few of them on the PC version, but I don't really have a lot of them on here because I've not really used this. This is the first one that, the first time. This is episode 1, so this is the first Monday that I've actually had a chance to do it. So Kildane platform next. Health and safety on Sodor, yeah, there ain't any. I've seen the outtakes of all the crashes and everything. Not outtakes even. Pretty bad railway. Passengers are right, you know. He does run a pretty bad railway. So there is a trailer for the Railway Dogcast that was released today. Richard Bowker, sorry, is the guy that we're interviewing. Really good, actually. Richard Bowker of Green Signals fame. And then we have the video of when I went to Eastleigh last week, see Eddystone. That's released to members today, and then it will be released publicly tomorrow about 10 AM, I think it is. I think we're going to have to do a walk in the route session as well. There we go. I think that would be James. With a weird angle level crossing. Yeah, I know. Reminds you of the old Clapham Junction signal box. If you whistle at them, they'll whistle back. Let's have a quick look, see what we got. I quite like seeing the books about. There's nothing there. Oh, there's painting there. We've got a nice little run to Kelsthorpe now. Oh, don't worry about running late. Me and being on time is never ever going to happen. Not with Train Sim World or Thomas. I don't do on time. It's either early, which is very rare, or late, which is more often. I just love there's no vacuum pipe or anything into the coaches. Oh dear me. It's good that the coupling and uncoupling have their own sounds. Oh yeah. See if we can get a good run past. So I will not be doing the map anytime soon because that's just silly. Crossing Keeper's Hut. Let's go there. On the PC version, I do have a 66 running up and down here, and the Flying Scotsman. I mean, you know, it's just a series that obviously once someone gets their hands on the copyright, they can then start adding their own characters, creating stories with them. As long as the characters fit in, then I don't see why there's a problem. But there will be people that don't do it, that don't enjoy it. Oh, did I just? Oh, I don't believe I just done that. I've just screwed everything up now. I've hit the T key as well for the schedule. Which means I can't move. I have to move by the key. should have been one of the things they fixed. Oh, gonna have to look out this way now. That's one of the problems with the thingy. It has been reported, so yeah, he's hoping it will be sorted. Also, the top right, we don't have the track monitor either. Hi Tim. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Yeah. So yeah, I can't move about until I actually come out of this and go into the next timetable. I'm stuck, literally stuck. Craven's Gate. Oh, what have you done? You actually made Gordon to pull the flying kick off for Emery. Flying kipper. Have you spadded laters yet? TSW yeeted, the Xbox yeeted TSW off its system. Are you on the Xbox Series S? Playing on the Riviera line again. Reminds me, I got to do the members thingy last night. The members stream from last night. I've got to sort that out. I'll do that later tonight when I do this one. Oh, you got it on Series. Oh, you got the Series X. You're on Edinburgh to Glasgow doing a scenario on the 158. Really? Oh wow. So yeah, there are a few things wrong with this. There's a few bugs which, yeah, it is going to be sorted. We should see Gordon at some point as well. She's bouncing around like anything. Yeah, they will be. I definitely think they will be. As long as we're down here by about 30 miles an hour, that's fine. Right. Let's have a quick look around Craven's Gate. Oh, let me off. Come on. Oh, you're joking. Can't walk round. But do the creators need more information about, or do they need more motivation to make the DLCs? No, I don't think they need motivation. They'll have a plan of what their DLC they're doing, and they'll just be working on it. Yeah, basically they'll just be busily working on it, doing the stories. I know Jamie of DTG, one of the community managers at DTG, he actually wrote 4 or 5 of the stories for this. So yeah. They're not all based on from the actual stories, but yeah, Jamie wrote about 4 or 5 of them in total. So yeah. Vicarstown, platform 1. Let's go. 10-minute run. I think I might be a bit early. So this is the old narrow gauge section here. There's a book in there. Emails. You delivered some trucks to the sawmill up here. Oh, cool. Here comes Gordon. Ah, snooty little git. Someone's grumpy, yeah. Didn't look happy at all, did he? Ooh. But at least it's not trucks he's pulling. So after this, I will be doing basically pulling another name out of the old hat, or the old bag of names, and we'll get to do timetable with them. Yeah, I suspect one will be for the through line sort of thing, you know, bi-directional. So for the goods and everything else. Oh dear. This is Henry's tunnel. Yeah, this is Henry's tunnel. I think there's a book here as well. See, Tintin's got the same goodies as what I got. Yeah, basically. Oh, what, the YouTube stuff? Yeah. Yeah, because we were part of the same boot camp. Although from what I was told, it would be channel branded stuff we were having. I've done my last boot camp now as far as I'm aware, so yeah. Which is basically some of the stuff that I got because I completed all the stuff that I was set to do. I got a rate card, what I charge companies, or what I should be charging companies on my thingy of my subscribe, according to my subscribers rate. Ah, we're fine. We'll stop. Yes, basically this rate card is it's if companies want me to do some like commentary sort of thing. It's what I should charge them based on my YouTube subscriptions. Oh, excuse me. It's all good. We get there just on the quarter hour. 3 minutes early. I was waiting for the next bit. You just found out that you know those other platforms at Vicarstown. You think they could put the diesel works? I don't know. Yeah, it's annoying because I can't do anything to move the camera about. I can't even get out and step down. I can't even move. You can move on foot, but yeah. Oh, trophy earned. Excellent, Emily. Complete 5 services with Emily. Ooh, bless. 9,613. That's pretty cool. We did alright with that. We arrived early. Late at Kildane. So, Crosby we got 1 minute late. Wellsworth on time. Maron we didn't. Cronk we were 2 minutes early. Kildane we went from 2 minutes early to 1 minute late. How? Kelsthorpe Road we evened out. We were on time. Crovens Gate we got 1 minute early. Vicarstown 2 minutes early. Yeah, good running. Right, so let me just go there. I'm going to go and have a P&B and I'll be back. 3 out of 4. So we've got the poster for that one. Complete. So we've done drivers Emily. Complete 3 story missions or timetables as Emily. That should change in theory. Right. So Emily stays out of this one. So we have Thomas, Percy, Gordon, James, or Diesel to choose from. Good afternoon there, Dave. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Someone type stop in the chat. And who are we going to be pulling out? Oh, Geography says stop. And we are going to be doing James. Emily can go back in. Right. So James, his timetable is next. What are we going to do? Right. Tidmouth Sheds to Vicarstown. James leaves Tidmouth Sheds, collects the tar wagons from Knapford and delivers them to Vicarstown. Do you know what? Let's do that. It's going to be too... oh no, it's going to be night time. It'd be fine. We'll do it as June. So we're doing James. Oh wow, they're all here, look. It's got to be done, hasn't it? It has to be done. Photo mode. Thomas looks as though he's stoned. Oh dear. Why? Why is that in there? Thomas definitely looks as though he's stoned. For some strange reason, these pictures don't save onto your system unless you do that's the 4:30, that's 4:30 in the morning, yeah. That's quite cool. Okay. James looked like to be a bit of a bright spark this morning. Right. James number 5. Gets me every time, that. Cool. You need a mouse. You can change the character's face expressions, but I can't remember which the key is on the thingy. Works quite well on the PC. James likes Emily. No, there's... oh, crap! Just yeeted James. Oh dear. Oh my god. Well, not only have I yeeted James, I've also yeeted Gordon and Thomas. Gordon was off the viaduct, so he went far. It says go via. See? Go via location. I just yeeted James off the time turntable. Put his light on. Oh, I'm going to be playing some Battlefield later tonight. Where's Edwin in? You need him, yeah. Tar wagons, oh they're down there. Detain the truth. They got the station right, but it was 4 through platforms and 2 bay platforms. Yeah, some of it has had to change because of operational things. Oh, hold on a minute. 2 seconds. What's that come through?
Mind the
gap. Checking out Discord. Bum bum. Bradley. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought it was job-related stuff, but it's not. That's cool. Where are we going? We're coupling to 9 vehicles. You got the signal. Raised eyebrows. Wait for a moment. Tell you the truth, they should improve on getting more rolling stock for the route, like the scrapyard, for the sawmill, and all the yards look dead, nothing in it. I suspect it will do at some point. I mean, I think this is just the beginning. And remember how the original train sim world with the 3 routes was so bare. Just yeeting myself off the platform. We got the guards van. So that's tar wagons and milk. That's round the wrong way then. Right, we're ready to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the milk factory's on the main line. Oh, okay. Headlights are on, no one's home. via location, the express track. Nice. Make sure we go in the right direction, Mr. Hentis. Gonna fly past, James. Yeah. I'm not going to keep pressing this map on here to do my head in. Think so. Not 100% sure. Well, there's one harbour. On Edwards branch line at Harbour called Brenton Harbour. So cool. Crosby through track. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping that you know, everyone wants a certain loco. They all want Toby, they'll want the narrow gauge ones, they'll want Edward, they'll want Henry, and they want it now. When the next lot of DLC, or the first lot of DLC, will be announced and released, there will be people that will be annoyed because it's not the one that they want. And unfortunately for those people, they're just going to have to be patient. It's, you know, it's down to how Dovetail will, you know, how they'll release or what they'll release. Oh no, I'm not saying about you. I'm saying because we know what the train symbol community is like. They're very impatient. I don't mind what comes, whether it's Toby. I suspect it will be either Henry or Edward, but some people, it won't be the one that they want, and they'll get arsey. Well, there's no passengers about at 4:43 in the morning. Let's go and first train of the day. Henry's Forest. Ooh. Yeah, they'll just have to put up with it. I mean, it would be great to have duck because I quite like GWR pannier tanks. In fact, the only GWR based loco that I do like. Hold on, just scout ahead a minute. You're good at throwing one or two in the air. One or two what? Where did we say this book was? Oh, panniers on Train Sim Classic. Nice. It might be up by the signal box, actually. There it is. Henry the Green Engine. What I'll do, I'll just come up to the signal and I'll stop. I mean, there's no other trains about, we're fine. Everyone's all tucked away. I love that Henry the Green Engine. So I've only got 2 books. Right, let's go like the clappers. I love the sound through here. Cool. Get your speed up, boy. No. Yeah, they can do. They should do, to be honest. But it depends on... If people like me that are streaming it, I can't play it. I can't have it on. Because it infringes copyright on YouTube. So, yeah. I don't care how fast James is going. He's doing alright on his own. Across the viaduct. Oh, no. It's... Yeah, I see what you mean, but it'll come up. I mean, because people are saying that they... You know, you get the Thomas the Tank Engine theme right at the beginning. But people are saying, why can't we have it playing throughout the game? That's why they've done this royalty-free tune at the beginning, you know, of the game. Not the Thomas the Tank Engine original theme. But yeah, those themes will be copyrighted. But no, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's all right, but it's a bit of a pain, which means we'll have to have the music turned off, which I have anyway. Come on, you're not going to be struggling on Gordon's Hill. Come on. Depends really if you quite like the music to it or not. So yeah. Well, that could go in the game at some point. It could. Oh, if we're going through platform 2, I believe we may have to slow down. Otherwise, James will be yeeted off the track. Ah, we're fine. That's what you mean. As players, we get so much ideas in our heads that we don't know what the creators will put in the next. You know. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some pictures of people saying, "Oh, do you know what episode this is from?" Sort of thing. I wouldn't have a clue, sort of thing, to be honest. But I just enjoy. I've been watching I think season 1 I finished watching. The original Thomas the Tank Engine series with Ringo Starr. I think I've been watching season 2. But what stories it represents, I couldn't tell you. These trucks don't seem so troublesome. Well, to be honest, I think it was. It's probably who they could get in, and I'd say how much or how far does the licensing go that they can actually who they can put in. Because throughout the entire build and development cycle of Wonders of Sodor, they have to consult with Mattel. You know, they just can't like build James and boom, let him go like that. They have to like, this is what James is like. You know, there'll be people, and this is where the term comes in, who'll be counting the rivets on the actual models in the diagrams, and let's say they'll count these and they'll turn around and say, oh, you've got 1 or 2 rivets too many, it's not right. So they got to make sure they have every single bit of detail right. Even the way that the couplings, the hooks are fitted, everything. They've got to have it all right. So the route, the full route is a little bit truncated. The actual main line, Knapford to Vicarstown. And obviously certain bits have been done or omitted for operational reasons. It is annoying to a degree where you don't really get to see a lot of traffic about, but at the moment the game's only just been released, so wow, it's been out about a month now. But you know, like I said, the first quality of life patch is coming out. It's not far off from release apparently. I need to have a longer, better sleep tonight. Yeah, say, but you never know what else they could do. They could even put in a new driving system saying that you can control the AI trains whatever you want. I would have thought so for that. I'm so tempted to press the map to see what's coming up behind me, but yeah, I don't want it to mess up again. There's a lot of Easter eggs in here as well. Oh dear, I'm yawning my head off here. It doesn't help going to bed at 3 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Did you like their red tractors here? We'll do a run from Vicarstown. If we, well, whoever we choose next. Couple of moo cows. Hey, you're back. How you doing? How'd it go? I don't think you get penalised for speeding along here. What a great day to be alive in Chatham. What are you doing in Chatham? Hi, back. I'm front. Nice to meet you. Hey! No, you don't get penalised. Oh, that's good then. We are going top rate. Had your theory test. Did you pass it, sir? In theory. You passed. Congratulations, sir. Well done for that. passed your theory test, and then hopefully you'll pass your driving test just in time for all the petrol prices to go skyrockety high. Next is a scary bit. So I almost had this crash because the I went to the map and I couldn't get it off. Finally managed to get it off. There's a way to do it, and I can't remember what it was, but I was mashing all the keys and everything. Finally got off it. So poor old James is doing 73 miles an hour. But he's loving it. I think it's Vicarstown after this, and then we've got to dump this in the yard. So yeah, hopefully with a couple more bits of Loco DLC, the timetable will start to look a bit busier. So obviously if they do Edward and Henry on their branches, so to speak, you'll be able to see them at the stations where the branches are. Oh crap! Oh dear. Oh my god. No, I yeeted James off the turntable as well at Knapford. At Tidmouth Sheds. Poor old James. He's out of action for a few weeks. So whereabouts is this? Where are we? So this Kelthorpe Road. Whose branch line is this then? Because I've got no clue. Not having much luck with James, no. Bit of a pain in the arse he is. Plastic surgery needed for James then, yes. Oh dear. So is Kelthorpe's Road, is that a is that a line for someone? Because obviously I think this bit here is as well. Croven's Gate goes up through in there. Trying to figure out where it goes to, probably up through the mountains up to that place. I've got no clue who the branches are and everything, because there's that one there. Would that be Henry's Forest? Oh, Henry's Forest is there. So would that be part of Henry's thingy as well? And then you got all the quarry, you got all the branch up around here through here as well. But don't forget, you've got all this line up here. Edwards, that's Edwards branch line next to Gordon's Hill. So That's Gordon's Hill there, basically. Oh, hello. That's Gordon's Hill, I take it, by the looks of it. So that's Henry's branch line to whatever town that is. Okay. Oh dear. So we've got all this. That nice little town up there, whatever that is. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see that we do get some sort of, whether we get extra DLC, I don't know. It'd be interesting. It'd be a bloody waste if they didn't, I'll tell you that. So, right, okay, so James is having a slight refurb. You know the line next to the sheds that goes to the Ducks branch line? Imagine bringing Donald, Duck, Oliver... Donald? Oh, Donald, Duck, Oliver, Toby, Douglas as extra DLC with a few navigate engines. I suspect they will. I think this is going to be a little bit of a long-term project for them, to be honest. Because you've got a branch line there. That's a narrow... No, that's not the narrow gauge. That's someone else's line. That's Barrow and Furnace over there. And then you've obviously got Ballyhoo, Crovan's Gate, and Henry's Tunnel. So yeah, there's a few bits. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's a town there. I wouldn't be surprised if that line gets put on down to there as well. If it does in real life or not, I don't know. So yeah, right. Poor old James. Let's see how we're doing for the challenges. Well, I've driven James as that, so I've got complete a story mission or timetables. James, yeah, didn't quite finish that one. Oopsie. Right, okay, so we have Emily back in, and then we have all the other guys apart from James. So I am literally fondling all these engines apart from James. Someone type stop in the chat. So it could be Percy, Gordon, Diesel, or Emily, or Thomas. Someone says stop. What about that DMU? What DMU? Oh, we're going to be driving Percy. James is back in the hat. Percy is out. So we're going to do a bit of Percy. Let's do an afternoon run. Shall we do Farquhar to Knapford Harbour? Diesel railcar. Don't know. Don't know if they're going to do it or not. I've got no clue. I do wish they sort this UI out because I don't like it. Really, just do not like it. Shall we have week 2? A bit of wind. Mind
the gap.
Calling back. Everyone calling. Oh, Bradley's always got a dirty mind. Just drags his head through the dirt all the time. Yeah, we'll go do that. Wendy has arrived to say hi. No. Okay, let's do it as custom. Dynamic. Right, I'm just going to go and get a drink, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh! Ow! Oh, I'm getting too old for this. Let's have some fruit and barley summer fruits. Been having this about 1.5 years now, this stuff. It's alright. As their own, not Robinson's. Robinson's is too thick and very sweet. Asda's own is quite good. God, that pizza's looking so lovely. It's what is it? It's the meaty pizza, the meaty one. Pepperoni, ham, spicy beef. Lovely. Spicy meatballs! I haven't even got no biscuits either. Bugger. Right, let's fill that up. Right, so let's go and do some Percy. Oh yeah. That's hit the spot. Well, it did look as though it was going to absolutely be winging down with rain today, but it's proved otherwise sunny. Ugh. Might buy the HST pack to celebrate. Oh, awesome. Definitely recommend it. Yeah, it's good. Right. So, let's go and play as Percy. If you like the HSTs, it's good. There are people that are $12.99. It's a bit expensive. Oh, hello, who's here? Come on, guys. He's on something, I tell you. He's been round Wendy. Now he's had 5 guys. Yeah, we know she's got the hots for Thomas. He's a cheeky little chappy. I need to get him for the model railway. He has to be got for the model railway. Hold on, what? Is this just one of the stories? Okay. Where the hell are you going? What's the story more at E.T.? Do you feel like the HT pack is released at the wrong date, as it could have been released 13th of December? Oh, hold on. 13th of December when in real life finished with GWR, but at the end of the day, at least it's been released. I don't even think the what you call it was released. I don't know. It could have been, but there again, I don't know. There's obviously reasoning why. What the hell? Where the hell are you going? People would have moaned if it was kept that long. I think you meant 13th of December last year, Bradley. Might not have been finished by then, that's the thing. You notice that James isn't in the shed? Yeah, Tony's murdered him. He's now been sent to Crewe Works for rectification. Hi Nick, how you doing? What's your stream? Yeah, it's a bit chilly. We might not have been finished testing by then. Where they are at the moment. You can actually walk across that. This is on that Prem stuff. They give you before you go under a general anaesthetic. I remember that feeling. Yeah. What are we going to be hauling? Is that his coaches? It's got to be his coaches. Oh, was that it? Idiot saying it's a Riesa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, what they expect? Well, as you say, and as I will always turn around and say, there's no one forcing them to buy it. If they don't want it, they don't have to buy it. I'm just getting fed up with people saying, oh, it's a reskin, oh, blah, 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 blah. Well, if you think it's a reskin, then don't buy it. I was fed up with people just like, oh, we want DLC for this, we want DLC for that, blah, 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 blah. And when we get DLC, oh, by the way, DLC, it has to be free, so we don't have to pay anything. Exactly. And those locos, when they appear, they will not basically bring the frame rate down. I can tell you that. you know, do I get to the point where I say something, or do I just not bother saying anything and then be, as part of the ambassadors, be accused of not saying anything and just being a cowtail to dovetail? Foxtrot uniform, Charlie Kilo, Oscar, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. He can do it, so can I. He can do it, so can I. Oh god, yeah. Listen to him go. Doesn't he sound well? Exactly. Oh, so lucky. Go careful there, Percy. And you can too for $10. Oh dear. Right, who we going to do next? Back to the Timetable. Right. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Someone type stop in the chat. Will we actually get to drive Thomas or Gordon as well? Will we be able to do all 6 of them? Started off with Emily, then went to James. Percy. Killed James twice. Someone type stop. Anyone? Type stop in the chat. I'm just going to pull one out. Oh, GWR photography. Oi! It's Thomas! Right, Percy can go back in. Right, let's see what we can do on Thomas. Boom, 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 boom. Timetables. Let's do Farquhar to Knapford, shall we? Just do it as dynamic weather. And as March, April 2nd week, isn't it? Will he be on stuff that he shouldn't be on? Who? I mean, I can nigh on click on the Dovetail Games forum. Boom. Latest GWR farewell pack. Here we go. Someone's put on there. Grump Dog Liam, just for clarification, does this pack give the full First Great Western Blue Dynamic Lines livery on the blue HSTs and Mark III? No. Someone's put down, tell me it's a cash grab without telling me it's a cash grab. Happy to support this as a tip jar for Liam's incredible work on GWE Remastered. And then the normal ones are coming out. I couldn't agree more. No new sounds, no modelled engine room. There's nothing that justifies the existence of this pack. To me, it's no different than the GBR Class 802. No new sounds. Well, what new sounds did you want? It's the same HST as what the HST was used in 2016. No engine room. Why do you want an engine room? You don't drive from the fucking engine room. You drive from the fucking cab, you dickhead. Pedro, you're a dumbass. EHZ0689, you're a dickhead. Mark's turned around and said, been looking forward to this since it was announced. Should be fun. God, there's some dickheads. Absolute dickheads. No ScotRail Intercity 7. Or are they coming as... It's nothing at all to do with the Farewell HST pack. Great Western. Railways. I can't believe there are so many dickheads. Thomas, no. Right, before we go again, sorry, diabetes is taking over. I'm going to need a P&B. 2 seconds. God, some people are fucking complete twats. Well, if there's any kids in here, it's not for kids YouTube channel. So, yeah, it's not my fault. Yeah. Try to have a lemon drizzle. Don't know what they call them. I just get fed up with people just basically saying, oh, well, it should have this. Why doesn't it have an engine room model? Because it means significant changes to the original model, and I suspect it would be charged more, and then they'll be moaning because it costs too much. Let's go, boy. If you want an engine room at the HST, try and do it yourself. Yeah. You like engine rooms, you understand why we don't get them with every loco now. Well, we never had it with the original HST. People want HSTs with Valenta sounds. That ain't going to happen unless someone actually goes out and has proper recordings of the HST Valenta sounds. And it will run as inappropriate at that time for that time period for Changing World. And to be honest, the HST Farewell Pack is based on the GWR stuff, because that was what one of the last major companies that were using HSTs. Oh, some trucks there. Didn't see them there. Is there anything lying about that I can chav? It just gets me all the time where people think, oh, we should have this, we should have that. Well, no. Oh, it's bike night tomorrow night, isn't it? JT 86 and 87. But, you know, in real life, they did that. You know, you go into the engine room and you flick the switch for DSTE, or you just leave it on, to be honest. $11.45. You know, I'm just going to stay off those forums because they're just full of vitriol hate. Nice little tip. You know, when the Steam Loco for Germany gets released, people will be saying, why can't we have Steam Locos? Go on, Thomas, do your thing, mate. Slow down. Put the anchors on, man. Oh, look, more trucks. Painting or picture. Very nice. Anything else? I don't mind just like collecting stuff. The hell? Oh, it's a whistle. For God's sake. Cool, mate, off we go. And before we went, It is what it is. It's a driving sim, not a mechanic sim, and the game is perfectly enjoyable without them. Valid argument in your honest opinion. The disparity between first and third party content should not be this obvious to the common player. But it depends if they want to add certain extras to it. That's down to the people in charge. You know, the guys that added the toilet to the 3773, they were accused of wasting time by adding that toilet in and all the stuff for it, where it could have been, the time could have been spent elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? And you know, they actually came back and they said, well, actually it was planned to be done from the beginning. When we decided we were going to do the 377, we wanted to do the toilet as well. And he turned around and said there was no time lost by incorporating that into the unit than anything else that was done on the route. We achieved what we wanted to do. Oh, hold on. Let me out, you git. God, oh, you gotta go down this way. Come on. This is another book I'll forget. Four little engines. Book of Mormon. We got the same issues in the world of audio editing software. Why can't we have this feature brigade? Yeah. You know. Personally, I don't care. There's a area in there for the engine room or not. If I don't have to use it, then I'm not going to bother. It's just, I think sometimes this model is not really wanted. You know? I don't really see the point in it. Unless it's needed to be like, if it's an expert loco, then yeah, I don't really see the point in it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it's got it in there, fair enough. But you know, it's down to each person. You know, if they're going to put the engine room in, if they're going to put, or if, what liveries do we want with it? You know, if we can have the liveries, what liveries do we want? It's all the stuff that's got to go down. Is like, okay, so the locomotive, we're going to do a 50. Okay, so what liveries are we looking at doing? Do your research. What liveries do we want? You know? I see a hat there. Ryan Rindage. Oh, let's come on. No, I know what you're saying, but the thing is, the fact is that it's down to each third party or dovetail as to what they want the loco to have. Will it have announcements? Will it have Thomas? Will it have full functionality working GSMR? Will it have configurable, I don't know, back thingy where fuses are, where you can switch them all off and then completely cock everything up by thinking what fuse did I press and how have I broken it. So you know, it's how much. Oh, you can't change that. It's how much functionality do you want the loco to have? You know, research it. Like, do you want it to have toilets? You know, obviously Just Trains raised the bar. Oh, hello. Talk about raising the bars, he's fallen off. Just Trains raised the bar with the engine area for the 86 and 87. You know, there is a disparity of when we had Rivet Games with the announcements that you can actually enter, which I think it was I like the idea what they did with the onboard announcements, where you could actually, you know, you could click the sample basically on the screen and it would bring out that, you know, please make sure you grab all your stuff before you go, all that sort of thing. I like that. That's good. But then people, whether it is rightly so or not rightly so, we're expecting that in every single DMU EMU release, you know. But it's down to the individual thing. It's down to the individual company that's doing something like this. No, I mean, you know, everyone can expect something, but at the end of the day, if it doesn't happen, then Tony's going to derail. No, he's not. It's, you know, it's like I said, it's down to the individual third-party group on what they decide to put in at the end of the day. And to be honest, I very much agree with Bradley. As long as it goes forwards and backwards as a basic, I'm happy with that. Yeah, it would be great to have functional GSMR, which I've always said. But you know, as for, I'm not worried if a loco does have an engine room, as long as if it has two cabs, you can access both cabs. Brilliant. Doesn't bother me. I can see what you're saying, that it's like there's a hell of a gap between what locos that we do get, whether they are low end with no engine room, no stuff like TSG do with their expert locos, but that's why they're expert locos, and with locos like the ACS 64 where you do have the engine room, some of the other, the BR182, the trying to think of some of the other German locos that are non-expert. So yeah, I understand that, but at the end of the day, it's down to that individual person that's doing it, or what they set out for the for like kind of the mandate of what they're going to concentrate on with the loco. Do you know what I mean? I don't have Discord on, because I know someone just messaged me on Discord. It's not on the laptop. But to expect it in every single loco, I think that's just a little bit presumptuous. It's like I say, it's down to the third party or the group that's creating it. If that's what they want to do, then that's fine. You know? And I'm really pleased at how Firefly Simulations have done and they've achieved with Medway. But then sometimes you look at Rivet and what they've done, and their stuff looks a bit. Some of it looks good. I'm not gonna lie, the models are really, really good in some respect, but some of them aren't. Whistle while you work. So yeah, there is a fair bit of disparity about what is and what isn't available or can be used. Knapford, West Cornwall, yeah, exactly. Now this is the thing, you see. Players are basically saying they want this, they want that, they want that, they want this. But sometimes it depends on whether they can get the license for it. You know, we got people saying they want the 93, they want the 99, all the modern stuff, the 86 and the 88, all made by Stadalter. Stadalter have turned around in no strict terms saying they are not giving Dovetail a license for their locos. Rail singing is not a thing that is just switched off. It's been added. It's not been switched off. It wasn't switched off. It was added. But it's when these features come on, they come on as standard now, which is good. Is there another loco there? I can see a plume of smoke. I could definitely see a plume of smoke. '86 isn't a modern loco. No. There's definitely a plume of smoke I saw going around there. It's probably something coming to the station. Oh, I need to span it. It's James, he's back. As far as I was aware, it was a feature that was added. And that's come from Reese, who did it. See anything, bloody. So there we go, some of the books. Small railway engines, 4 little engines, and Henry the Bastard Green engine. James is back from being repaired after Tony killed him twice. Yeeted him off the timetable. And where's the artwork goes in here. Mr. Henry. Thomas even? No, fucking Gordon, you muppet. You alright there, son? Oh, we've been running late. Oh no, we were early at Hackenbach and Maithwaite, and then we just lost time. Right. So we'll go back to Timetable. Let's crack on. James is back from being repaired after Tony killed him. Yeah. Right, someone typed stop in the chat. At the end of the day, people are never going to be happy with what, because it's not what they want. You know, I bet the guy that he turned around and moaned about there's no engine rooms in it, there's no new sounds, that's what he wanted. Doesn't read what Oh, we're doing Percy again. Okay, let's do a Percy job. You know, they don't read what's in the thing. They don't read what's in. All they look at is the price. And you know, you can bet on certain areas of Train Sim community Facebook page, there'll be people up in arms about it. You know, they're getting their pitchforks out. You're not gonna make everyone happy, and there's always people will want this, that, or the other, and they'll be pissy as hell if they don't get it. Not much we can do about it. The only thing then I can turn around and say that if you want it that bad, then maybe Percy takes the morning service from Farquhar up the branch to the harbour. Should we do that one? You know, if there's definitely something that you want, then maybe perhaps it'd be better if you were able to do it yourself. Simple as. No, that is not being horrible. That's being true. Are we on a passenger? I want to be on a freight. Where are we? Over on his coaches. Marvellous. Look at that. Did we get everything around here? Let's have a look. Just don't use the map. I think we have, actually. I do like the phone box. I love the little thingy there. But it's not being horrible at all. If they want it that hard and they're moaning like hell about it, then try making it yourself. See how hard it is. You know, this is. Look how Forks and the guys that did the Firefly simulations that did thingy. You know, they're all modders, so they've all got together. Common sort of thing. Let's start creating stuff. We do what we want. This is what a lot of the third parties are there for. They don't want to wait to dovetail to produce it. So they get together in a little band, little group, and they discuss what do you think. They look at obviously what people want. They look at what they think they can do, and then they decide on this project. Boom. They don't have to go with Dovetail's lamp oil program. They don't have to agree with it. They can actually decide to do what they... Why are we doing this? Oh, hack and back. Okay, we're going down the same way, literally, with Percy this time. You know, and this is what people do. They do it themselves. You know, this is what the modders started doing, because Dovetail ain't doing it, they're doing it themselves. And if I was to actually get off my arse and learn, because my PC can do it, learn how to do the how the editor works, I'd be in there doing routes or doing timetables. And it's one thing saying, oh, it's a piece of piss to do, blah blah blah. It's another thing to do to actually do it. And if people did get off their arse and did it, then it'd be a lot easier. Then they can do. There are people that do it. I mean, like I said, this is how Forks, how Firefly Simulation started out, with Forks and a few other people doing timetables and that. Because I've got his released in 2023, the Tees Valley 1989 timetable for the PC. So yeah, you know, if you want it that bad, go and do it. Learn how to do it. It's no good there. I mean, personally, if I could learn how to do the how to create a route and everything in here, I'd be there doing Easty to Pool, trust me. But I don't, and do I have enough time how to learn to do route building and asset building? No. Because at the end of the day, it's not going to find me a job. And that's more important than playing this. So there are days when I thought that was a through route. It's not, it's a siding. So yeah, people need to learn. If they're going to moan, then try and do it. Hence rail simulation. You know, I'd love to try the timetables. It's always that I've said something to Matt, because I did try doing my own. Well, I did make my own scenarios, a few of them in Train Sim Classic. Never ever uploaded them though. I'd done a few scenarios in here, which have been uploaded. Quite enjoyed them. And even if it's just making like a scenario pack, that sort of thing. Hence is booked. That's the sort of thing that I'd love to do. Just create some scenarios. But learn how the timetables work. In fact, I may even start thinking about doing that. Just starting with scenarios, see how they work. Let it be known, though, that everyone who criticises... Oh, of course everyone's going to criticise. People will criticise about everything. Oh, hello, wrong one. That one. I mean, I always turn around and said, when I put my videos up on YouTube, this is before I started even doing the live streaming back in 2018. There was people saying that my video's rubbish, blah 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 blah, all that sort of stuff, and I'm just like, first thing I do is I go and look at this person's YouTube channel. 95% of the time, they didn't even have any videos up whatsoever. Not even one. First thing I did was, well, that's fine coming from someone who don't even have any videos on their channel. I said criticise when you start getting videos better than mine up on your channel. That's it. That's what I went with. It's one thing to criticise, but then there's people that moan all the time about your content, and they don't have any of their own. Oh god, yeah. You know, and strangely enough, I actually went back onto that site, and you know, nearly what, 2,900 videos later, they still have any videos up on their channel. Social media is a breeding ground for them. All social media is a cancer. It just spreads and it's bad. Forums are a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Oh, he's ran round, hasn't he? Oh no, here we go. Aylesbridge is next. Is that the one where I didn't stop last time? We gotta get Gordon at some point, because we've not done Gordon. And the thing is though, because people have social media accounts, they think they have a God-given right on everything. At the end of the day, if people don't like your stuff, that's fair enough. I'm not going to lose no sleep over it. I got really arsey at people, or arsey because I was losing likes, or people weren't liking the videos, or you know what I mean. They put negative shit on, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, after a while, you just think, don't worry about it. We're now more connected than ever, yet we are also ironically more divided than ever. Oh god, yeah. You know, there was a certain thing a few years ago about the UK leaving the EU, and I lost a few friends over it because I voted one way and they voted the other way. I voted how I thought I should vote, and that's entirely up to me. My vote is up to me how I vote. No one tells me how I vote, because then that's not a free country. Social media is about... Oh, it's Thomas! Hello, Thomas. I think I've got everything here, haven't I? Yeah, can't go out that way. I can't get out. Social media is like an arsehole. Everyone has one. Sorry, no, that should be opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one, but it doesn't mean you're right. God's sake, Tony. Just not having a good one today. Welcome to the island of Sodor. You got 26 subscribers and no videos. You find that hilarious. It's funny, isn't it, to be honest? Oh, see you, Thomas. Thanks for saying goodbye, mate. It's alright, I'll haul you Annie and Clarabelle when you're too unwell. Said cheeky cheeky Percy. His apple green livery. Oh, we're going to Knapford Harbour. Oh. Oh, they know I'm going there. Your videos generally do well for the type of content you post, but you wish more viewers would subscribe, yeah. When are you fixing the bugs in this game? Oh wait, wrong game and wrong person. Shut up, Chin Chin. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you are well. Oh dear. Let's wait till I see you next. All in jest. I'm still jealous you managed to get that bloody desktop. Well, it's not a desktop dispatcher, isn't it? Desktop thingy. Can't remember what they call it now. Ah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was on a bitch moan. Departure board, yeah. Like I said, I've got the mini one. Oh, there's something there. I don't know what it was. I think that's a hat. I've got the mini one, which, as and when I do get a job and I do get some money behind me. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, we're going the other way. I don't think I've been down here. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've been down this side. It's a farm at McCall's farm. Ah, okay. McCall's as in like the thingy steak and cheese crisps. McCall's. Oh no, that's McCoy's, isn't it? Oh, I have been down here. Yeah, it's one thing that I do want at some point is to... I got the little mini desktop one. And I got that when I got made redundant. Actually, I picked that up within about the first week when I actually got my money. Opinions are arseholes, everyone's got one and they're all... I can't really say that. So I can talk about the HST pack now. I've been sat on it for the last few days. Oh, is he coming down to strafe us? No, maybe not. That's good. Oh, we are going down this side. I don't mind going down to the harbour either. I'm actually about 15 minutes away from it in real life. I can actually see some of the boats from my window. Oh, there's a station down here where they can get on the platform. Is there like a ferry that goes from here? Probably not. So we've done Percy twice. When did we get to see Boaty McBoatface here? When are you live again, Tintin? Oh, station's just popped in, we're fine, that's good then. £6:30 PM today. Oh, awesome. I'll be having my pizza then. And what are you showing today? Or streaming today, sorry. Right, I did see. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Important person coming through. Oh, twins? Get out of the bloody way. Good God. In the way. Oh, nice pick of Thomas again. Pizza. Yes, I have pizza. You can get on board. I won't charge you. Can we get out? Oh, we can. So I wonder if there's any books hidden around here. Cold stages. Come on, there's got to be some books. Even whatever this is. Won't mind that. Nothing stuffed down there. Sounds like someone's having a wee. Uh-oh, plane. Oh, thanks phone for telling me my brother phoned. TS Classic, Class 800 on the South Wales Modern Swansea to Bristol Parkway, then 92 Sleeper on the King's Cross King's Lynn route. Oh, awesome. I've got my mate round tonight playing Battlefield, so yeah, I won't be able to watch. But I can always catch up on the VOD. So can you. Well, not you, but... So look, free bit of advertising here. Just got to look in all the little areas where you think they can put stuff. I think you can walk around this whole area. nothing in there. Oh, hello. No, I don't. That's the other thing they got to do as well. Do you want to give up control? No. Oh, wow, how far can we walk? Yeah. You got to look in these areas. Oh, you can't go down there. So I've had a good look, snoop around. Really got to speak to Dovetail about putting my character in high heels. It's just not on. 2 longer runs, awesome. Wonder if person I shall not name will watch this back. Don't worry about it. No skin off my nose either way, whatever. Yeah, not gonna go down there. So that goes, does that go all the way back? So, oh, we're there. Oh, okay, yeah. Goes all the way back up there. Cool. Right, let's head back to the, where we gotta go? Back down here, isn't it? I don't know, I'm lost. TSW on a Tintin stream. Ow. Have you done Percy shunting challenge? Your first attempt launched the truck to the moon when you bumped it at 3 miles an hour. No, but I've unfortunately I yeeted James off the I yeeted James off the turntable at Tidmouth Sheds, and then as we're approaching somewhere, and I can't remember where it was, I yeeted James again into a triple barrel roll. Yeah, he wasn't too happy. Oh, we got uncoupled. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll do this way. So, yeah. Oi! Close the blooming door. I've not touched the shunting challenges yet. No, only fans. Fake fans. This is really the first time that I've played for a few hours on the PlayStation. Most of the stuff I've done with Thomas is on the PC. That's just wrong. Is there any GWR locos in this? I'm not saying a word, which makes a change. And there you go. Were we late? We were literally on time. We were early at Knapford Harbour. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, who are we going to do next? Return home. Right, you was on it on PS5 yesterday, working towards platinum. You just need to complete 5 services with each loco. Oh, awesome. Right, someone type stop in the chat. Wouldn't mind thrashing Oliver once I got this. If they do add him. Right, Julius Photography says stop. Hey! We've got Gordon! Right, so Percy can go back in. Gordon can come out. We are going to do a run from Vicarstown, because I've done everything at, what you call it, Knapford area. So Gordon is going to have some Vicarstown runnage. Timetables. Challenges. Minute. Percy's done. Oh yeah, so we've done him. Thomas is done. Gordon, we should be able to do complete story missions or timetables for Gordon. Okay, so we've got another 2 to do after that then. 1 more to do after we do this one, if I don't yeet him. Okay. Diesel, I've not touched Diesel at all. Emily 3 to 4 and James 1 to 2. He's limping a bit. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, so I've got the big wheel. Who's the big wheel? Oh, don't know. Okay, sort it. Right, so we're doing Gordon then. The only one we haven't done then would be Diesel. Right, so we want Vicarstown to Knapford. Let's do an evening one, shall we? So it'll be 1934. Toad. Needs a spam cam. Oh, definitely. I need to get a Model 1, to be honest. But I've got so much that I want to get when I do get a job, which, yeah. Hopefully that won't be too long, but yeah. Don't hold your breath. Right, so we are... Oh, if we're doing 19, I think we'll stick with the June. Let's do June week 4. I hate how they do this. A little bit of wind. No clouds. Where's the clouds? Ridiculous. Probably rebuilt. Do you agree? Will she set a light? No. Cool. Alright, calm down. Who have we got? It looks as though someone's just decided to up against the things there. Looks like a poo emoji, actually. I love that. You're with Bradley again, or prefer rebuilds over spams? I don't mind. Do it that way. Put your lights on, mate. Ching! Blinded by the light. Let's go. Where are we off to? Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I'll try not to yeet him off the turntable. Engines just don't do it. It'd be great loading in here one day and seeing that the Flying Scotsman's on here. I'm like, in how? Nice evening run. Hold on, weren't we supposed to do Vicarstown? This ain't bloody Vicarstown. Gordon's always in a hurry, he's a busy big engine. Going back to the HST pack, is that what they did at the end? Run the various power cars and regular GWR coaches? Yes. There were about 6 or 7 special liveried ones, and they ran them with just the liveries, just with the special liveried HST power cars. There's about 8 or 9 of them, weren't there, in the end? There was the Harry Patch one, which was the Second World War Remembrance one. I never managed to get the C43002, unfortunately, which was really annoying. Before it went to before they sent it to Nigeria and ruined it. Oh crap! No, we're all right. We're all right. You don't feel as bad now. Just looked onto you. You're used to HST looking the same the whole way along, and very sleek. But it still looks very sleek now. C43002 is in York. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sure I've seen it. It came down here in 2023. It was on the HST farewell tour down through to Poole. Was that a cross-country one? The weird thing is, though, this was the thing that kept me going, doing the train spotting, was literally right after when my mum died. It was a couple of weeks after my mum died that it happened. Ah, that's the one, yeah. So I've not seen 002. Oh, hold on, we're not having that. Oh, give me the timetable. Right. Gordon. No, I quite like the HST. I've got about 6 power cars now. 00 gauge. I think it's 3 dummies and 3 powered ones. Gordon's alive. Alive? Right, we are doing a Knapford. No, we're doing Vicarstown. Vicarstown to Knapford. The limit. The limited? Oh, shall we do that? Yeah, right. Shall we go back? Oh, what the hell? Everyone told me Valenta and I wouldn't run anything else after that. I can see what they meant. The sound. Oh god, yeah. HST sounded awesome. You've never seen HSTs in real life then? And you know, I'm just saying that out of curiosity, thinking you haven't lived, mate. No, but oh, I've done it again. Click on that. June week 2. Not running. Oh wow. Bradley, you haven't either. Really? Oh wow. My first HST was actually seen them before because I went up to Reading a few times in the 80s. My first ever HST ride was from Reading to Birmingham. Reading to Birmingham? Did we do Reading to Birmingham? It was no, my first HST was Birmingham to Derby. Because we went Birmingham to Derby, then we got a train to Long Eaton, then we trudged it across to Towton, which took us about 50 minutes to walk to Towton Depot, because we couldn't find it and you didn't have thingy maps. Yeah, so we did Poole to Birmingham on the cross-country service. Then we did a 125 service to Derby. Derby to Thingy, Long Eaton. Then Long Eaton, when we come back after we went around Towton, we got Towton We did Long Eaton to Nottingham in a pair of 20s. Awesome. They were on a can't remember what they were doing. I think it was Skegness service. I think it was. Ooh. Who's there? Oh, they are really nice. Weird thing is, Wednesday will be pre-recorded video for me. Wednesday morning. Because, oh, hello. I am off chasing a... I'm off chasing a HST. Or a pair of HSTs, actually. Where did I see that? Nice. We're off to, I think it's Maiden Newton and Dorchester. It's a coatless HST test train. So, yeah, off to do that. Oh, wrong side. Locked doors. Have we got a green? It's probably one of the last great bits of British engineering, really, which was a real big success story. The 58s weren't, the 60s weren't, the 92s weren't, really. The 90s and the 91s. Oh, hello. Used to get the HST from Stroughton and Swindon. Yeah. I think some of the HST power cars by now would be out of gauge. The amount of liveries they've had on them. Crovan's Gate is the next stop. Ah, we're already doing a lot of speed. So where would that line go off to then? Heard the BCP bloke will be live Thursday. Oh, awesome. What time roughly? I know I will be in the evening. Somewhere on door. What? Somewhere on door where? 10 and 10 AM. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be doing my stream Wednesday night anyway. But then I'll just do normal stream. We'll probably have HST. I mean, there's scenarios on, and I think there's services on Riviera Line and I'll talk about it because it's been announced. So scenarios on GWL photography, for the sake. There's scenarios on Great Western Express and Riviera Line, as well as I don't know if there's extra timetable services. Don't forget you also get 2 barrier wagger coaches as well, which are quite funny. A blue and a green one. Oh, Henry's Tunnel coming up. I think there's a book round here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I don't think I'll be doing a live stream Thursday morning. I'll probably end up looking for a job again, looking for work. I'll be on the PC again later tonight because I've got this stream to sort out, as well as the the members one from last night. Well, we're nearly at 3,600 subs, which is pretty cool. How's it going there, Gordon? You old mate? I thought he'd have a lot longer coaches on, about 5 or, well, about 8. Emily. I reckon he should go straight through and not stop. Because he's an express. I pulled the SSD executioner out of the pile, and I'll probably end up starting that probably Friday. If I remember rightly. I thought it was in here. There should be a book round here somewhere. So I may be wrong. A quick look around. Nothing there. Oh, hold on. Huge Benny Hill music. Don't think there's anything else. Oh, one of them. Excuse me. We may get to see James pass us as well. Bloody hell, you can fall through the floor there. Health and safety will have a field day. Oh, he's looking a bit knackered, look at him. Turn all the way, son. We'll have to get the Flying Scotsman in doing it for him. Put your lights on. Is anyone home? Probably not. So like I said, hopefully that if we get Edward and Henry DLC, you'll see them running on the timetable as well. Lights fading. Bless him. Oh crap. Nah, Gordon's expressing it. We ain't stopping, said Gordon. That's a story all on its own. The what happened there? I'm just looking at that on the screen. Oh. Oh dear. I just yeeted Gordon. It's not the first time either. Probably won't be the last. Oh dear. So basically, back to Donny for Gordon. There's a theme going on here, yeah. First off, I yeeted James off the turntable. Then I yeeted him across a set of points, and he barrel rolled to oblivion. And now I've yeeted Gordon as well. It's exactly the same sort of type railway. Another one, bits of dust. Not the Thomas theme, is it? Do, 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 do. This will be the last one today. So the only one we haven't driven was Diesel. So we're now approaching Henry's Tunnel. So the title for next time, Henry's Places, is how many times can I yeet off the track? Yeah, that is so true. We should get to peep at Emily again. Oh, that's just wrong. I've got to be up early tomorrow because I've got meeting contractors coming in, checking the heating. Oh dear. Can't believe that Gordon's the most one I've yeeted so far. That's a story all on its own. Oh dear, that was funny. Ah, thank you so much for that one. Oh, if you look in the Isle of Sodor Wibble, Adam, thank you very much, and hello Adam if you're watching, has put in a thingy of the island of Sodor map. Here we go. Nice little wooden bridge that could do some burning. If we ever get the one where he loses his dome. Well, that Eddystone short that I stuck up last night, that's done well with 1,100 odd views. Mind you, the austerity tank's got 2,500 views. Doing well. And a big thank you to everyone because I've hit 3,600 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, if you have enjoyed this, hit the like button, hit the sub button. If you want to become a member, even hit the join button as well. Really, really helps out. Appreciate it as well. Thank you all very much. So, what's next for me for this week? Tomorrow night will be Tuesday night gaming, standing in for Wednesday night gaming. Because Wednesday there'll be a video released for the HST farewell pack. And then I'll be live Wednesday night with some Train Sim World HST farewell pack stream on both the Riviera and the Great Western Express remastered route. And then Thursday will be, I think we've done Kelsthorpe before, haven't we? Thursday, no we haven't. Thursday will be Train Sim World Live, and that'll be Route Lucky Dep, I believe. Don't think there'll be anything else up here. No. So they've got a picture each end then. That's from Percy. It may be called the Unlimited, but it's not called this. We're not ever going to be late Express. Half a painting. Half time. Let's crack on. Don't know why Gordon decides to put himself in reverse. Idiot. Don't think he's going to yeet himself over these points. Maron is next. Oh, there's the Ferris wheel then. Oh, and the Helter Skelter. Awesome. Just seen a Thomas book. Enterprising engines. Oh, that's cool. So we will be running these every other week. So basically, I'll be doing Train Sim World 1 week. The next week, that's got to be a branch line down there as well, isn't it? Train Sim World 1 week, and then the next week on the PlayStation will be Thomas. But the Train Sim World will be on the PC. Don't know why they're double gated. Well, I'll just stop idiots on the track, I suppose. They need to improve that draw distance. It looks awful blurred. Headset down, yeah, I did. It's a nice signal box. Shame you can't get up in there. I wonder if you can walk all the way up around there. Nothing there though. Be nice to put a book up there. Pilgorded Junction. Godroots. Right, cue Benny Hill music. There's nothing there. Don't think there'll be anything in here. No, there's nothing in there. The limited has been a bit late, been delayed. Oh, look how he slid up in there. Really? Oh, there's that one. That's nice. There's nothing else. Wellsworth is next. Looks like BR blue and grey. Oh, excuse me. Sun's starting to set. Don't like these controls. It'd be great if they had the option where you could use the Train Sim World controls. Oh, we got a red light. Thing is, I don't know where it is. There it is. No, it's not. Knapford is next. Let's go. Can you let me in? Let me in, please. Here comes James the Pain. The other thing I noticed, these coaches don't have numbers. So just on the outskirts of Knapford. No, Saved by the Bell. Oh, Tommy! What, Tommy? Oh, Tommy. Pictures are coming on nicely. Right, I will let that continue. So how 1943, 1941 arrived, 48 on time, 57 on time, 2004 delayed, and Knapford delayed as well. Right, so let's do continue. Just do free roam. I'll come off of that. Where the hell did I see that painting? It's down on here. Did see it somewhere, I can't remember where it was. Here. Ah, it's over there, look, that's why. So diesel. And that is it. I think we can safely say. Right, well, thank you all very much for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your afternoon, your time. I will see you guys tomorrow evening for some Tuesday night gaming, and it will be Construction Sim. So we're back there. I can't remember what it is we're doing. So, yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. And I will see you tomorrow. Have fun. Take it easy. I'll be on Discord tonight anyway. So, yeah. But, no, really appreciate it. And take it easy. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.